Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine.
Hello? Can thou hear me? O dragon? Looks like it's working. I'm gonna get started. Good evening, my fellow spirits of SpiritClan, and welcome to Bonfire Chaos number 20, where tonight we are going to be playing a new game, STALZONE. It is I, Terran, the champion spirit fox, super casual hell diver, shotgun surgeon, slayer of the evil reincarnation of Eminem's career, crate enthusiast in 3 different video game universes, chair American, catgun master, the badassiest of bad cops, hunter of beasts, terror of terrible terrors, the most bombastic of bunnies, cyber termite smasher, crystalline warrior cat, arcade extraordinaire, and feminizer of the known race, who launches transfer gnomes into space because reasons. Grab a drink, enjoy the show, democracy preserve you. God bless you all. Well, that said, let's get into it. Oh, hold on. Got to set my thing here. Come on. Yes. Come on. Come on now. Is that it? No. 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 Oh, where is it? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I'll have to use the display capture, unfortunately. Okay. Hello, Terran Kitsune. Before you start playing STALZONE, blah 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 blah, EULA. Yes, I know that you probably want to collect my data for malicious reasons. Why? Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. How exactly am I supposed to do this if I cannot see my cursor? Hold on, let's try that. I am in North America. Metric or Imperial? assume I can change this later if I need to. I don't know. Okay. This must not contain any digits other than underscore. Good lord. Okay, okay. I will put the underscore, even though it is ugly. Me no like you. Wait, why is people keep an exclusion zone? Artifact has secure yet another patient and with a terminal illness. There used to be many uncharted places, as on Earth, and humanity strove to explore them. I set my time has passed, and slowly all seem to be no place to mankind. Where's my English? Then a dark spot appeared. Something mysterious, wild, something that defied explanation. First, the zone was the name of the 30-kilometer radius around Chernobyl nuclear power station. This land was affected by the so-called first eruption. An enormous surge of unknown energy that changed reality itself. Oh! Thank you!
Rise and shine.
First people set foot in the zone, not scientists or soldiers from... They were ordinary wanderers, adventure seekers. He treated the zone with respect. They didn't use weapons inside it, and carefully explored it at its every corner. Hold on, why... When Trailblazer came back, Agdane brought that within the first artifact. Anomalous formations that possessed unnatural abilities. Cure any illness. Create powerful sources. Create the laws of physics. Hold on. Why is it not showing on my screen here? Why is it not showing on my stream? Hold on. Oh, now it wants... What in the world? Real world over artifacts broke out. And as a result, the zone was permanently changed. After that, anomalies and mutants appeared, and the zone started to fight back against humans. Why is it in... Over time, mutants and anomalies grew more dangerous. Abilities and artifacts began to weaken, and competition for them increased. The flow of people all trying to break through the security perimeters around the zone ebbed. But at the same time, total ordinary people with no connection to the zone started having the same dream. The details of the dream were different. But every person saw the same thing in their sleep, a large, bright blue sphere, which every one of them saw. Everyone who had dreamed this dream went to the zone. The phenomenon became known as the call. And all who heard this call were blessed. We'll hold them off. Run. Okay. For some reason, the English isn't working. Even though I clearly set my settings to English. Okay, one moment, please. Dear players, for your safety, we ask that you add your email in the field below so that we quickly contact you if necessary. Only contact back by email. Denied. Yeah, give me a second. Never show or share our email now with third parties under any circumstances. Okay. Claim reward. That 666 kind of gives me worry on how all this is gonna go. Alright, give me 1 second. Sound. Voice language, English. That is not what was happening earlier. Okay, this entire thing has been ruined. Okay, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, English. Streamer mode. A mode for those who live stream aim on the internet. It hides the following information: your character's game name, the number and name of the location, notifications of incoming private messages, voice lines from other players. As an additional privacy measure, it is recommended to enable the hide player username and parameter. Number and name of the location, notification ends of incoming private messages, voice lines from other players. Okay. Let's just add that on there just in case. Okay. Graphics, high. Performance. Stuff we'll figure out later. Okay. Z to stand up. Okay.
There you are.
Can I?
Your signal. You got thrown really far. We're on our way.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me try and plug my thing back in. Okay. So confirmed. No controller. Keyboard only. LASD. Yeah, I don't think that was the proper order of what I said. Oh, jeez. Okay. Escape from CHNPP. Alright, hold on. What the frick? Thank you for installing What the frick? Okay, we'll figure that out later. I don't know. It brought me to some website. I don't know what's going on.
We're looking for a place to land. Find a way up to the roof.
Okay. Hey, Dragon, you're not Russian, right? I believe you said you're not Russian. Or was it? What were you? French? You do the French typing? Uh-oh. Okay. F to open crate. Okay. Good, so we got Resident Evil type inventory. Good to know. C to restore health. Interesting. W plus space to jump up and climb over obstacles. Cool. Whoops.
You won't be able to take Murmur out from the... According to the station's plan, you can get to them from the side further ahead.
Correct. Oh, okay. Okay. I see how that works now.
Don't stick your head into the reactor room. It's been hot in there since '86.
Good to know. Y'all can still hear me, right? Okay. Still can't read that. But I'm not gonna get too fixated on it.
The control room is a perfect position. You know what to do.
Mount us over an opponent. Press tab to mark a target.
I see the zone bastards.
Cool. Okay. It says ammo crate, but there's a bunch of health kits there. Up your rifle for a machine gun. Okay. What are you, zombies? Wait, hold on. Okay. What was just shooting at me? Container with an artifact. Oh, that's the thing from the cutscene. Check an enemy corpse for extra ammo. Aim at the corpse, perhaps, and press F. Huh. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay. V. Okay. Whoops. Why? I don't understand. Okay. Whatever. Whoops. Wrong one. No, that's wrong. There we go. Gotta match it up. Right. I'm not gonna sit here looting all that. Wait, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Okay. Control. There we go. Oops. I am not as accustomed to mouse and keyboard as other people. I'm a basic bitch controller player. Have to open the grating. That's horrifying. That's also a little horrifying.
Damn it! The epicenter is starting to rumble. Looks like an eruption is coming. Hurry!
Okay. Coasters are switched to pistol. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. I need water. Excuse me. Oh, my health regenerates automatically. Good. Excuse you.
What the hell are you doing over there? The eruption is about to hit. Move!
Getting my butt slapped by a bunch of zombies. And I've already forgotten the healing button.
Все в порядке?
Is everything okay? Alive? Get over here, quick. Okay, so some of it's still gonna be in Russian. Old ties must be severed. Damn, man. STALZONE.
Да, вот такие байки ходят
Yeah,
по
those
зоне.
are.
Я в такую чушь не верю.
Yeah, that nonsense. Please come
Думаю,
up with those things.
Почти
We're
приплыли.
almost there.
Держись
Keep to the
левее.
left.
We're here. It's a stone's throw from here to the swamps. And from there, the entire zone will open up to you. Come on, grab your gear and follow me. There hasn't been an eruption in a while, knock on wood. But let's hurry up and make sure we don't get caught in one.
Okay. Okay.
Well, well. What an interesting little toy. Doesn't look like the local ones. Where did you even come from?
From nearby borderlands. I can show you on the map if you have one. I came from far away, trekked halfway around the world. Nearby borderlands.
That's exactly what I don't have. On hand, I mean. But I've got my PDA. Never go anywhere without it. By the way, make sure you don't lose yours. Alright? Gear up and let's move. This weather will drive you to drink.
Okay. Okay. So, 1 is primary, 2 is sidearm, and 3 is a knife. Or melee weapon. Okay. So some of the game's cinematics are going to be in Russian, which means that I'm going to have to... Yes, it's pitch black in here. Going in there without adding NVAG is a sure way to get your leg broken. Oh. That just makes everything worse. How do people use the freaking night vision? Anyways. I want to turn night vision on.
So, ready to head out and face some adventure? Or do you want to look around? There might be a lot of useful stuff here for you. That's a good idea. I'll take care of the door now. All set. I just remembered something. The last time I was there, the radiation was off the charts. Good news is there are lockers with radiation protection. Bad news is you'll have to run through the radiation on your own 2 feet. So don't slow down.
A on the floor plan and guide you. Just hope those protective suits are actually there. Protective suits in the radioactive area. Funny, we're looking for radiation protection and in a radioactive area. Armor cannot withstand this level of contamination. Head to the locker room immediately. What? Oh, cool. 500 rad protection. You can take a closer look at each stat by hovering your cursor over it and okay. What am I going for? And voices, no sound of people. I'll just make creaking metal and the excuse me. This place looks like it's been abandoned for years. No voices, no voices, no signs of people, just creaking metal and the hum of old machinery. I need to reach the door and keep it moving before this place really starts getting under my skin. Completion status, reach the door. Okay. Looks like there's another guide locked the door. Looks like another guide locked the door. I wonder why. Look for a key in the crates nearby. Steel plate. I don't think that's what we're looking for. Failsafe. Dropped upon death. Pocket money. Rusty key. Huh? Personal first aid kit. Anti-rad. Okay. Bandage. More anti-rad. Jackets. Cool. I would have totally missed that. Sesame is open. Now we'd better move fast. I'm gonna lay back here for a bit. Oh jeez. That's so much better. Now we'd better move fast and get to the far end of this bunker. I don't like this place. Those sounds are creepy as hell. Reach the Hermidor. Explain to me what a Hermidor is. Oh, dear. Okay, I'm gonna let my radiation go down. Thank you very much. This is not a recliner. Okay. Oh, good lord. Stay out of the radioactive. Okay. Okay. How do I get into... Okay. I can't search him. C to go prone. Ah, hi, looky. Examine the warehouse. Oh, I am bleeding. How do I... Oh, how... Oh, just... I'm just going to do that. That has not stopped the bleeding. Bandage. Goodness. Alright, give me 1 second. Settings. Controls. Oh. Microphone activation, main chat. Oh. Okay. That's just becoming even more confusing. Oh look, armor piercing. Oh good. Just to take out the bolt. Connection lost. Internal server error. What? Okay then. Creation. Okay. What happens if I turn off streamer mode? Okay. I'm gonna keep streamer mode off. It wasn't just about craft, it was always about the zone. Okay. Yeah, okay. Enter the zone. Talk with Lyndon. Have you looked around? Stocked up yet? Ready to move on? More time. Okay, so stay away from that. Vodyanoi Stone. Vodka. Shake it. Cigarettes. Toilet paper. Later. I don't know if I need all that, but I'm going to take it just in case. Ugh. Good lord. Let's go. When you find yourself in the zone, always watch where you're going. Anomalies. This one's... To put up opponents up to help them. Word is he's had success. Who knows?
Well, did you check everything? Find anything useful?
I think you're well behind. Well, here we are. This is where we part ways. Ugh. It's a stone's throw from here to the bar. I need to pay a visit to Hook and tell them I've cleared my last debt. Where do I go now?
Look, it's just like in the old Russian folktales. Go right, and you run into Saint and his bandits. They live by the street code, honor among thieves, that sort of thing. The usual suspects, basically. Go straight, and you'll end up at Adaman's HQ. That's where the stalkers are. Just regular prospectors, surviving, art hunting, and uncovering the secrets of the zone.
Okay. Tell me about the bandits.
Highwaymen and roughnecks. They're sharp, both of tongue and of knife. Criminals with all their inherent romance. But don't be too quick to write them off as villains. Everyone here has their own story, and many joined Saint because they had no other choice.
Okay. Tell me about the stalkers.
Well, stalkers, they're the flesh and blood of the zone. Once lured by tall tales of artifacts, now they choke down cold canned meat and cheap vodka. But there's plenty of romance in it, that's for sure. They work with one another, try to stick together, and crawl into every nook and cranny to find the zone's treasures. They work with one another, try to stick together, and crawl into every nook and cranny to find the zone's treasures. But don't be too quick to assume they're all good guys. You can run into some who are even more out of line than the bandits. Their leader is Ataman. But don't be too quick to assume they're all good guys. You can run into some who are even more out of line than the bandits. Their leader is Ataman.
Quit repeating yourself. Can't I just be on my own?
There is no neutrality in the zone. At least not in the south. Loners don't survive in these parts. You have to decide who to join.
Okay. Go right and you'll run into Saint and his bandits. Go straight and you'll end up at Man's HQ, stalkers. Okay. I guess I've made up my mind.
Choose wisely. There's no changing your mind later.
Okay.
Then you know which way to go. And when you get there, talk to the boss. He'll tell you what to do next. I should get going. Zone willing, we'll meet again.
Okay. What do y'all think? Bandits or stalkers? Ad break in 4 minutes. Okay. Okay, select a faction. Stalkers. Stalkers are adventurers who are eager to find the hidden treasures of the zone. They hunt for artifacts, study anomalies, and by and large try to live by an unspoken code of respect. The main goal. Bandits. The main goal of the bandits is to keep stocking up on loot and living large at the zone's expense. And sometimes at the expense of some helpless idiot. They don't shy away from any method, which makes stalkers despise them, yet consider themselves freer and more honest. Seek artifacts, be honest with comrades, fight the bandit scum, just the way of life, a stalker. Okay. Ottoman's HQ. Ooh. Okay. A life of crime ain't easy, but it's what we do. We stick to what we do best, and even in the zone, we spit it on the rules. Excuse me. Best of luck, men. Shaft those suckers. Saint, leader of the bandits. Okay. Faction mercenaries. Future recruitment. Faction mercenaries. Faction covenant. Faction frontier. Faction rise. So I saw that I can create multiple characters. Does that mean I can play with both factions from different characters? Alright, well, I'm gonna mull that over while the ad break goes on. And I'll see you in a little bit. Excuse me. we're back. And I got myself an oatmeal cream pie. Alright, well, if I can play both factions on different characters, then I think I want to start out as a bandit. Or in the bandits. We'll try that first, and then see how that goes, and then maybe later we can play a stalker character. Seek artifacts, be honest with comrades, fight at bandit scum, just the way of stalker life. Life of crime and easy, but it's what we do. We stick to what we do best, and even in a zone, we spit head on the rules. Best of luck, men. Shaft those suckers. Yeah, we're gonna do bandits for now. It's decided, I want to become a bandit. The highwayman romance has always appealed to me more. Now I need to reach the boathouse and not vanish along the way. Good lord. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Stop shaking. Let me take a look.
Onion.
Well, you seem fine. You're not holding like a zombie, not crumbling like dust. How about you? How are you feeling?
What the hell was that?
An eruption, damn it. A deadly cataclysm, as the weather forecaster calls it. He's the guy who freaks out on the radio that it's gonna blow soon. And once the noise dies down, artifacts come pouring out of the anomalies. I never went to no college. You'd better talk to Comet. He's kind of our expert around here. Tell me this. How are you feeling?
A little shaky. Head spinning. But other than that, I'm doing alright.
It's a miracle you even survived. Then again, we've got plenty of miracles here. One of the more recent ones is the Blessed. Visions of the blue sphere, unusual abilities, the inability to leave the zone. I personally knew a guy who walked into anomalies without any detectors and grabbed artifacts with his bare hands. Yeah, it was a good picklock. Magic.
That vision led me here too.
Shh. You should keep your voice down with confessions like that. Personally, I couldn't care less, but keep in mind there are those who steer clear of your kind, or even... But we haven't seen any of those here at the boathouse. Saint's a solid dude. He sticks to the code and backs up his word.
Okay. Is Saint your leader? I need to see him.
To find shaman?
Yeah.
I get it. I see guys like you coming through here on a conveyor belt. But like I said, the Blast don't have the best reputation around here. Some of them completely lose their marbles and screw up shit, which we call being out of order. So from what I've heard, Shaman is hiding really well, so he doesn't catch heat by association.
Hold on a sec. Okay, just making sure. So he won't help me then?
Quite the opposite. Only Saint knows the way to him, but right now you're a nobody here, and no one can vouch for you, so you can't get to him. They'll turn you away at the door and kick you out on your ass, trust me.
So what should I do then?
Start small. Help people. Run errands. Slowly build up your reputation. Before you know it, you'll get noticed and they'll let you see the Kingpin. And if you do him a favor, you'll find your shaman.
Do you got a thing in mind that I could do?
You mean errands? There are tons of them. The mutants have been breeding like crazy. They need to be shot. Those stalker scumbags are getting cocky, basically begging for a bullet between the eyes. So grab your gun and... Wait. Do you even have a gun?
Yeah, I got a I think you mean SMG, buddy.
Well, the gun's done for.
Pistol.
Looks like it didn't survive the eruption, but it can be fixed. You won't believe it, but our mechanics have the magic touch.
It's a pistol? Okay. So I need to show it to a mechanic?
Yeah, to build the ash. But he doesn't work for free, so here's my first piece of advice. Learn how to rake in the cash.
Okay. Thanks for the tip. And for saving me.
Run over to see Beliash, then come right back here. Meanwhile, I'll figure out what I can assign you to make my life easier. Don't get me wrong, we're all noble bandits here, but a debt is a debt. So you'll work off your rescue and make a first impression while you're at it.
Got it. I'll go see the technician. You mean mechanic? Bring your PDA. See! That's how I use the healing. Press the test. After I arrived in the zone, a bandit named Onion helped me. Now he wants to show me the ropes of survival in the zone. First, I need to open my PDA and see what he wrote in it. Completion status. Learn how to use the PDA. It's the tasks tab to see the list of available quests. Select the current quest to learn more about it. Press escape to complete the tutorial. Interesting. J. Epstein office. Okay. Is that a player? Interesting. First player I meet, and he has Epstein in the name. Hold on. speaking of players, okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Open mic. Ba, 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 ba. I'll just leave that on push to talk for now. I do appreciate the radio using the native language. Hopefully that does not give me a copyright, though. Hold on. If I turn on...
Запомните, мужики, если кто-то говорит, что все идет по плану, значит или план
That's choosing one of the available radio modes, which will play in all safe zones. The disabled mode will turn off the radio in safe zones. In our game, you have the option to embed your own music into the radio for yourself. You can do this as follows. Okay. So if I go to... Where is it? Streamer mode. Well, hopefully that does not give me any copyright issues. What was that I just saw? Place player names. An additional parameter for those who live stream. It replaces player names with neutral ones. When interacting or trading with other players, their real in-game names are displayed. Okay. Okay. Well, in any case... Beliash. Beliash slowly sways from side to side, paying no attention to you. Good evening, I'm new here. New guy, old guy, don't rush me like that, pal. Wait, aren't you the dude Onion dragged in from the eruption? Yeah, that's right. Onion said you could help me fix it. Nice to meet you. I'm Bellyish, the local technician. If you got something that needs fixing, I'm at your service. Come on, show me what you got. Here's my weapon. Bilius examines the pistol. He hands it over thoughtfully in his hands. Well, I'll be damned. The things they come up with. Where did this even come from? Is it even from our planet? The mechanic sighs heavily. I can't help you with this contraption. It's melted away. The bolt won't pull back. So what should I do? You need to go to the roadside. Go see Hound. Maybe he can help. In the meantime, get yourself a good gun. You won't last long in the zone without a firearm. Thanks. Okay. You're saying yeah. Snoopy the dog. Interesting. Right then. Apparently that was a painful fall. Back to Onion.
How's your broken piece? Did Billy Ash figure it out?
No, he said I need to go out to the roadside for a problem like this.
Without a piece, you'll reach the roadside feed first. Let's do it this way. I have an old PM lying around. It works, don't worry. I'm not playing you for a sucker. It's got me out of plenty of scrapes. I'll let you borrow it, and once you get your own piece and get on your feet, I'll take it back.
Okay. Solid deal.
Keep it safe, will you?
PM. What's gonna happen to it? I have no klutz, or thanks, Onion.
Now let's talk about work. I've got a couple of jobs waiting around, for the good of the boathouse, so to speak. Shoot some mutants.
What's the deal with the mutants?
There's a fair amount of boars and piggies roaming around. You need to fix that. And bring some evidence, of course. Belly from the piggies and undercoat from the boars. And the stalkers have gotten too bold. They need to be put in their place too, with lead and make it fatal. They'll probably have chevrons. Bring me those too.
Alright, got it. I'll get to work.
Take your time. It's dangerous beyond these walls. Go buy yourself some first aid kits, bandages, and another magazine of rounds for the pistol. Because if you run out of ammo mid-fight, you'll be left out there as Mutant Cho and a little fun for the zone.
I'm pretty good with my fists, or... who do I see for that?
To Customs? He sells all sorts of things here. Food, water, ammo too. And once you stock up, you can deal with the mutants.
Alright. See you later then. Customs officer. The customs officer. Pouch of first aid kits. 9mm rounds. Okay, so that's gonna be 99 rounds. Personal first aid kit. Nine mil.
Заманали уже сопляки зеленые. Еще даже жизни не нюхали, а уже в зону лезут.
In this active animal empty the cart. Do you want to continue? No. Oh. Bye. Okay. So that's... Oh, pouch of personal first aid kits. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing a pouch of personal first aid kits. Maybe from this guy? So, you ready? Have you breathed in the amazing local air and filled your pockets with valuable stuff that you now want to flog to me? That's what I'm here for. Uncle Zob's ready to fill his pockets. Shall we trade? Will Uncle Zob answer some of my questions? Questions? No questions. A buddy of mine used to ask tons of questions, and he paid for that with his health. And I had another buddy who used to answer the questions that my first buddy asked, and he paid with his health too. I don't like deals like that. My health is important to me, so I'm here just to trade, okay? Want to trade?
Hey, brothers.
Hey?
Amazing, dude.
Right. Ah, here we go. Pouch of personal first aid kits. Some consumables can be packed into bags. They are not dropped on death. Unpacked items can be lost on death. Be careful. Okay. Give to onion. Peritonium. Peritonium drops from piggy dens. Stalker patch. Patches dropped from stalker camps. Oh. Whoops. E. Damaged pistol. PM. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Hold on, I need to see something. Okay, never mind. What lovely looking dishes. Alright. Exit. The swamps. Why? Piggy's Glade. I don't think I want to try that. Hold on. What about... Save the ammo. Dig it in. Okay, that's one. Ugh. I don't think I need that. Wait, how did I pass that one? Ooh. Bro, what is wrong with your legs? Okay. Ooh, Yep. I think the smart option is to just go for the regular piggies. Okay, right. We'll go back there. Hopefully. Get all the... Right. Those are NPCs, I think.
What's good in the hood, bros?
Hey. Stalker rest stop. Stalker patch. Pocket money. Sumpstone. Used for bartering. Okay. Got the peritoneum, whatever. Dang it. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I gotta keep an eye on my surroundings when I hear that sound. Because I think that sound is a trap. Oh good, more ammo. frick? Okay. Right through. Ally death. I am going to let them keep, try and collect their stuff. Alright. Broken watch. I could sell that. Back to the boathouse. Damiel! This endeavor is starting to feel rather lengthy. Going to be honest, this is not exactly what I expected from an extraction, so-called extraction and shooter. Well, aren't you looking lazy?
Got those errands done?
Yeah, I got it done. Here.
Killing two birds with one stone, huh? All right. Chevrons are all there, and the mutants also sorted. You've worked off your debt, and some particularly trigger-happy and bold scofflaws have shown up. We need to act fast, but carefully. This isn't your usual layman crushing. These guys are very dangerous. Do it quickly, and Saint will definitely want to see you in person.
Okay. Sweet. Okay, so the pouches. Pardon me. So it seems like the pouches, they're not dropped upon death. But as soon as you take it out of the pouch, it can be dropped upon death. Hold on. Let me talk to Goitre? Psst, buddy. You need somewhere to offload some stuff? Relax, Uncle Goitre is got Goitre's here to help. I'll gladly trade with you. Are you one of the local dealers? Something like that. I'll buy any old crap map for a good price. Don't miss a chance. I won't insult you with my prices. Oh, by the way, about that job I mentioned. Oh, what job? I've got a list here. I need to gather all sorts of useful junk. For some dough, of course. I'll send you the list to your PDA. Check it out. Get the stuff and bring it to me. I'll provide the cheddar, the respect. And where do I find these items? Some you can find on stalkers or military members. Some you can only find on mutants. Yeah, I've got a few things from the list.
Привет, бродяга.
Swamp stones. Okay. What about cigarettes? Bet you like those, don't ya? Can be converted into swamp stones. This bluish stone is encountered less frequently than regular swamp stones. People say that powder made from noise stone increases the volume of one's lungs. Salute. Okay. Failsafe. Money that the owner has kept in any form of cash for some reason. You can visit any fence and digitize it. Okay, so sell money. Got it. This valuable role has saved the pants of many of the zone's researchers. Huh. Lighter? Excuse me. Cool. Used for crafting. Interesting. Oh. Never mind. Hairball. I should have grabbed the hairballs and broken claws. Okay, I'm going to keep an eye on that. Right. Oh no, Mad Max has died. Hold on. See if I can help my ally here. Shoot! Okay. That wasn't clear to me. Crate with a reward. Oh! I did not understand a word of that, but... Ooh. It would seem that it is time for another stretch break. Allow me to... find a safe area for me to... break at. An outfit seems like a fitting place. Outhouse, I mean. Alright, now, back to the... Right. Right. Yeah, I don't want to stay in the same place forever, so I will be off. I don't think I want to stay here. Pack of weapon components. Newbie. Interesting. That has already been looted. Why my YouTube closed? Why, you terrorist? I am going to figure that broken claws are in rat nests. If I am wrong, I will look very silly. But that's okay. was wrong. I look very silly. That's okay. Found in mutant dens. Mutt den. I was told this was a mutt den. Unless these guys are a gang called Mutts. Then that would make more sense. I'm confused. Were the broken claws found in the piggy dens? I cannot remember. Let's go back and find out. That's way too many to clear out. Does my stuff have durability? Woody fungus. I thought I was able to find... Hold on. Something's off here. Yes. Hairball. 2. Hold on. That doesn't count. What the hell am I doing? Oh, crap. Oh, I have to sell it, that's why. Well, so there's a way to ping the map. Hold on. Let's go back. Back to the safe zone. Yeah. Mutant's tooth. Three hairballs. Peekaboo. The smith. Just another tooth. Yes, you come here alone. Dang. Okay. I keep pressing I for inventory. Alright. I should go back to the boathouse. Why is the temperature so hot? Okay. I think that is the durability of the weapon. Overheats after 12 consecutive shots. And it's a good thing it only has 8 shots. I fail to see how that particular fact was relevant. Broken Claw. Yes. is not what I need. Or den, I don't want to go there. Alright. Okay. Mutt den. Last time I went to a mutt den, I found soldiers, not dogs. Oh. Excuse me. I cannot kill you if you run away. Look at that. The pack later. Scared like a little kitty cat. That was irritating. I better grab the thing and get out. Okay. Ooh, broken claw. 5. I only needed 3. Hold on. Fire resistance. Okay, I'm going to put that on for a moment. Does that help? It does. Until I get closer. Strange pain is inhibiting you. You better turn back. Okay. It's probably some leeches. Or something of that nature. E! Darn you! E for inventory. Okay. Fredberger. Well. Hold on. I want to see what it looks like. Interesting. Okay. Everything exactly as listed. Nice going. If you want, you can dump all that junk you find on me, and I'll pay you in cash. Why are you buying all this up? Sorry, why are you buying all this up? People eat up all kind of crap. The zone, no, from the zone on the mainland, you can make a pretty penny off of it. And it doesn't matter if it actually does anything or not. For some people, it's enough just to be from here. Sometimes, they even strip it for souvenirs, and they don't care that it's radioactive. Noted. I'll be on my way then. Kill a player... Ooh. Kill a player from another faction. Find and take out a scofflaw. Well then. Invulnerability to other players in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well then. It shall be on. Like Donkey Kong. Hold on. Right. That's a bandit. Right. Alright, I'll stay on the road then. Who knew that staying on the road is a good thing? And so we once again go off the road. Into dangerous territory. Find a scufflaw and take out a scufflaw. Goodness. The daily quest has begun, and again, or been completed again. That's an interesting depiction of the Holy Cross. I'm not sure what to think about it. Okay. Kill player of another faction.
Say hello to my little friend.
None of these guys have 9mm ammo. Ah, there's some 9mm. And some 9mm. Good. Now, where do I find a rival player? So far, I've only seen bandits. Bandit players. Ooh, sausage slices. That looks good. Acrobat achievement acquired. Okay. I no longer have any interest in being in this area. Oh? Set. Nope. That's an ally. Okay, I'm seeing that I should not pick up everything. Taman's HQ. Okay. Well then, I will continue towards Automaton's HQ. Maybe. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Are you still chasing me? That is not very nice. But it's very much the opposite. I need my space as well. I continue to pick things up, despite the fact that I am overloaded with junk. Right. I should return to the boathouse. Sell everything I have. One question. Can I make that supply? What was that? Can I make that supply drop before it disappears? Hello. Ally. Oh, 17 seconds. Ugh. Not much of a loot. Right. Well, I better get going back. Unable to carry out our mission. We are forced to return to the boathouse. That we may try again later. Hold on. Wait, did that say... Did that say Natal Patrolman? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Another ad coming up. Well, it would seem I will be forced to take some higher ground. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is not an area that I want to be in.
Навались, брат! Черт!
Right. I will take a break here for a moment. are stalkers on this map. Good. We'll be killing them in the morning. Oh? Hold on. Is that the same? That's the same player, isn't it? Yes, it is one of ours. I am starting to realize that this may become an impossible task, as stalkers do not seem to be very plentiful. Interesting. What, you don't like me selling sausage slices? Where can I sell such items then? As I am running out of room. Oh. Looks like he's learned a few lessons from your first meeting. What do you want? Something I need fixing? What are you gawping at? Buying something or not? And keep your big hands to yourself before I cut one off. Easy now. Let's just trade. I see.
вашему шалашу.
Plate that can stop a bullet. A lot of work to do, and I really don't want to waste time yakking. Make it quick. What can you tell me about the locals? I don't talk behind people's backs. I'll just say that you should be respectful towards convict. And don't call him convict, actually. To his face, I mean. Tell me about life as a bandit. Life as a bandit? I sit and mess around with guns. I shuffle around on my chair. That's my whole life.
Эх, это суету навести охота, аж руки чешутся.
Won't even trade vodka, huh? Well then. Proto artifact? Lets you restore up to 28% of the maximum charge of an artifact active corresponding quality. Okay. Well, in that case, I am going to throw all these rounds in there. Throw that in there as well. Is there a way to auto-organize? That would be real nice. Alright, let's see if we can buy a gun. I have a few questions. Ask away. Has anything of interest happened around here recently? One of our guys was killed recently. He was a smart guy. Things are fucked up. I don't like this. I don't like it. It's all because of people like you. I'm sure of it. Foreigners. They come barging through. What can you tell me about the boathouse? What? You think I know all about the history of this place? All I know is we've managed to sell in pretty well. And no one's gonna fucking kick us out now. Have you heard anything about stalkers in this part of the zone? They're in the south. Ottoman is in charge of them. He's a serious badass. People are saying that he and Saint were once involved in some kind of Mexican standoff. But that's probably just dumb gossip. Let's trade. Let's talk about assault rifles.
Знаете, за что зону люблю? На большой земле все жалуются на жизнь. А тут каждый день радуешься, что вообще проснулся.
I have enough, I think. That's what it looks like. Maybe I'm not at the right level. Oh, wait. Ah. Shit. Hold on. Okay, apparently I can't buy those, even though it's clearly in his inventory. Well, shoot. Well.
Don't waste time. Who knows what those scofflaws might pull off?
Oh. Let's see, 545. I need 545. What the hell? Trying to scare the shit out of me. Let's go with that. Maybe I shouldn't have sold all that other stuff in the first place. Right, okay. Green mold and swamp stone. 33 mold and 42 swamp stone. Got it. I will be back. Right. To the south. I shall go. I just noticed that I have not been told what a scufflaw is. If that is a type of stalker, then there will have to be some specifications made. Pipe bomb sender. Interesting.
Разнесем этих паров! Наш готов! Мамочки! Давай с двух сторон! Стиски эту сволочь! Один наш готов! Тут у нас беспредельщик!
I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Okay. So now I go this way then. On the road again. I can't wait to be on the road again. Hold on. Can I toggle Can I toggle crouch? Yes, I can. Toggle crouch makes things so much easier. There we go. I was pressing control instead of shift. Oi. Don't you start shooting at me. Hold on. Interesting. I heard a gunfire. I must be in the right way. Come out, ye horrors of horror. Face me with your metal guns. Wait. Oh. My bad. Oh. I didn't realize what was going on there. Now I do.
Go on then. What have you got?
Ran into him in a fight. Everything's a blur after that.
Well, what can I say? Tough luck, man. Not exactly unexpected. I mean, you pretty much just came back from the dead, but that's okay. While the layman's away, the bandits will play. Later, you'll be putting those vagrants into the ground by the dozen. Anything else left?
I think I've done everything else.
You did a good job. Guess I didn't drag you here on my hump for nothing. You make a mighty fine, smooth criminal.
Thanks for the kind words. Can I go now?
It's a bit too early for you. First of all, just looking at you brings a tear to my eye. Rags and tatters. You can go see a boss looking like that. It's disrespectful. Secondly, not many know you yet. Notes are flying back and forth, but nobody knows about you specifically.
Okay.
Take
What should I
care
do?
of your reputation. See what you can do. Look around. There are people at the boathouse who need help. You'll spot them right away. They stand out from the crowd. You can shoot some mutants and chase off some stalkers too. Moves like that will earn you some street creed. But first, gear up. Go see Varvara.
Okay. What is this reputation of yours, anyways?
Your street creed is how people feel about you based on your actions. The more you do, the more they talk about you and the better they treat you. You earn respect from people around. Get discounts and a wide range of goods. And real big bosses might start asking you for help.
How may I find out what my reputation is?
There's a desk next to the generator. Take a look in there. You'll find everything you need to know about your reputation. But before you start growing on people and becoming the subject of rumors, take care of your weapon.
Right. Okay, so what had happened, was that What had happened was that I saw him wearing the same outfit as I was, and I thought that it was the same. I thought I'd killed an ally by accident. But no, I was right in the first place. Hover over a diamond to see what content you'll unlock at the base's next level. New merchant offers. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I still have money. Hold on. No, not you. Right. With the diamond to see what. Okay. assault rifle is available from the merchant in the assault rifle category. 7 for you. Hello. Staring at the gear, huh? Looking to swipe it? I'll rip your head off. Buy something or get lost. The rules here are simple. Gee, thanks for the warm welcome. Welcome, damn it. Remember, newbie, I'm Varvara, and expect us not to piss me off. I don't just sell guns. If I have to, I can shoot them too. For example, some loudmouth jerk. Alright, I get it. Easy. Let's just act like businessmen, okay? Doing business. Well, kind of. So, are we gonna keep flapping our lips? Or can we get down to business? Let's get to business. Screwing around with me? Or you just got shoulders like an ox? Or maybe deep pockets of a thief? Huh? I said, where's your bag? Carry everything in your hands, or what? Think you're some great water carrier? Alright, just as a courtesy here, there's a list. Gather these things, find some cash, and come back. We'll make you a proper bag. Not a 3-strip original, of course, but it'll do just fine. Okay, so I'll go down the list. He shakes the gas mask. Crap. Great. Maybe I can grab my bag back from... Holy crap! Freaking heat areas. Every freaking where. And not enough freaking stamina. Ah! I need to go back for ammo! Why the fuck did I not just shoot the bitch? Oh yeah, because I thought not he was one of mine. It's hard to tell because everyone looks the fucking same.
Look here.
Saint.
The anomaly crash victim is awake, eh?
Take it you're in charge, right?
Yes, that's me. I'm the kingpin around here, and everything at this station runs according to my rules. Best get that through your head now. This place has felt more like a kindergarten than the zone recently. What with all the newbies coming through. And a fair piece of them are scufflaws and troublemakers. I'm not fond of that sort. And I don't recommend joining up with them. Catch my drift?
Understood. I wanted to ask how I can arrange a meeting with Shaman.
Off to see Shaman already? Are you blessed?
Yes.
Alright then. The blessings seem alright to me. I'll keep my nose out of their business until they start making a stink. A warning for you. There's some scufflaws around here who'd happily stick a knife in a blessed back. Or worse. So watch your back.
So what about meeting the Shaman?
Shaman is considered something of a key player around here. A seasoned guy. Manages to be on good terms both with us and the stalkers. You can't just turn up and expect to meet him. Make a name for yourself first. Pay off the debt you owe us. We spent good antiseptic and bandages on you. We expect some gratitude.
Alright. What work you got for me?
I do want to ask you for one personal favor. Of urgent importance, shall we say. My pal Calgon recently returned from the north of the zone. He didn't come back alone. He brought a friend, Art. This guy, Art, has rubbed me the wrong way ever since he got here.
What do you mean?
The way I see it, He's nuttier than squirrel shit. Totally crazy. Talks to himself. The men say he woke up in the middle of the night once, screaming like he was being beaten to death. I don't know why Calgon took up with him. They must have had some business together.
So what happened?
Last night, Art fled into the swamps. Something got into his head, I guess. Calgon went after him. Now they're both missing. Calgon's my friend no matter what. The zone is like home to him, and I don't believe some boars got him. He should have been back ages ago. Track them both down. If Calgon needs help, help him.
Got it. Where do I look?
I'll mark the area where you should look on your map. I doubt that they managed to get too far in just one night. One more thing. If something happened to Calgon and that weirdo's to blame, take him out right then and there. Got it?
Got it. Hold on. Right. Beekeeper. The bandit is standing over a bleeding body. Hey, brothers! Hey, brothers! Somebody help! Man down! Check the body. Dead bandit. The wounded man lets out a moan that breaks off midway. His eyes roll back. Looks like he's beyond helping. What happened? Beekeeper takes a few deep breaths to calm himself down. I was on my way back to camp from a run. As I was passing a small copse, I had a terrifying scream. Damn near stopped me breathing. But I'm no chicken, so I went to see what was going on. Thought someone might need help. What happened next? I burst out of the bushes with my grandfather's shotgun ready. Walked right into some creepy thing standing among the trees. Huge, hairy, upright on two legs. Looks like it had grabbed this dude with one paw and was eating him. So I turned the barrel on that thing and pumped it full of buckshot. It let out this terrible roar, dropped the dude and disappeared. In just a split second, I tossed the dude on my back and sprinted off. I was at the camp in 5 minutes, just like that. What was that thing you saw? Can you describe it? I've never seen anything like it. It was almost like a human. Too much like a human. Tall, thin, such long arms. Its face. I didn't see its face, no. Maybe the wounds will tell us what it was. Let me take a closer look at the body. Examine the head. The damn man's armor was shredded by enormous claws. You see a grimace of pain. His eyes rolled back. Looks like the poor guy died a slow and painful death. The skin on his face is pale, and there's a bruise on his temple. Examine the torso. You can see deep lacerations under the suit. Under the torn suit. On the right side, there are several bruises and swelling around the ribs. It looks like someone broke the poor guy's bones. There's a red area of skin around the neck, strewn with small bites. Examine the hands. There are several deep lacerations on the hands. The palms are scratched, and a fingernail has been torn off. Off one of the fingers. Examine the leg. The dead man's legs have suffered less than the rest of the body. Upon closer inspection, you only notice a couple of abrasions on the knees. Examine the suit. The suit has some holes with jagged edges. It looks like someone ripped through the fabric with fangs or claws. I forgot about the prone. You're burning. Can you die in the safe zone? Alright. Let's not test it. I'm still burning. And look, my dead body is still out there. Oh, talk with the beekeeper. The bandit looks at you in a daze, waiting for the verdict. I can say the body is covered in lacerations, abrasions, and some small bites. I'm not sure what to say. It was probably a mutant, but are you saying that the attacker was standing on two legs? Maybe it was as a human being. We shouldn't rule that out. It was probably a mutant, but the bandit shakes his head. I've never seen anything like it. Judging by the holes, it was a piggy, or a boar, or a pack of mutts. Surely it was not a rat. And if my eyes don't lie, then this guy looks strange too. You should chat with Kalina. That's our authority, a local hunter. He probably knows everything there is about mutants. Maybe he'll be able to identify what kind of creature crushed this guy. Alright, I'll talk to him. Where did you find this poor guy? The guy pulls out his PDA and circles a small area with his finger. He was around here somewhere, but not before you go. Be sure to ask Kalina a couple of questions. He can definitely help you out with this. Alright, I'll go talk to him. Kalina. Hey kid, what do you want? You here to listen to stories? I'm here on business. They say there's some kind of monster in the swamps. I'm going hunting, and I've been told I should ask your advice. You'd be better off pestering Kuzmich with your... The frick is that? With your mind-numbing questions. He's another local gamekeeper who likes to mess with newbies. Well, alright. I'm not gonna grumble. I have way more experience than that blabbermouth, so if they sent you my way, must be really serious. Alright, first things first, what kind of monster was it? A guy here found out a wounded man and brought him to the camp. Says he fought off a monster to save him. He didn't get a good look at the monster, but he heard a terrifying roar. Terrifying roar? Come on, you newbies get spooked by a boar grunting. I once planted it around from a grenade launcher right under the tail of a seasoned behemoth. Now that was one hell of a roar. The glass on my gas mask cracked, and my buddy started bleeding from the ears. So what about our poor guy? The wounds can identify the attacker. He's minced meat. There are several deep lacerations on his chest and hands. Lacerations are left by monsters with claws. He could be either an ordinary piggy or a scarier monster, like a ghoul. Or even a fiend. You're lucky that we don't have creatures like that in the swamps. Were there any other injuries? He had long red marks on his neck, like some kind of burn, but with little bites. There's no way. Were the bites fresh? And the wounds on the torso? Holy moly. Kalina sighs. Lost in thought for a moment. Kid, we're living in hard times. Judging by your description, the guy was mauled by a ghoul. Ever heard of those things? I may have, but can you refresh my memory? I assume they're some kind of blood-sucking mutants. Well, of course, I know about them. Who in the zone hasn't heard of ghouls? I haven't heard of them. What kind of monster is that? Refresh my memory. These creatures resemble humans. Their mouths are ringed with tentacles. The hands end in claws that can cut through an exoskeleton like it's tin. They usually live in small groups, but can also live alone. Their main feature is that they can blend into the terrain and at will. A green stalker. The world? Okay, I wish I could see my achievements. Jeez. Can you actually find them in the swamps? I've never seen one of those around here. I've heard a couple of stories about how wayward ghouls that I need to get my voice for this guy. I've heard a couple stories about wayward ghouls that have wandered here through the tunnels from Argo Complex, but I've never come across them myself. You think that's what's happened this time? Hunter falls out of the conversation for a few seconds, clearly in thought. Honestly, I don't know. Haven't seen these creatures in the swamps for a while, but anything can happen in the zone. You should deal with that mutant before it devours someone else. If I were you, I'd grab a couple of strong guys and scour the place where the poor fellow was attacked. Thanks, I think. So long. Okay. So we have a clear objective. Fuck these heat places. Here's where the grind gets irritating. On the monster's trail. I honestly don't know what I... Okay. Seasoned Stalker. Ugh. Great. Now I do have to figure things out all over again. I wonder if it's common and for newer players to make the same mistake that I did. Probably not, but it's nice to think so, isn't it? I meant to take all. Okay, well. Yep, that's 10 of those. Session battles. Dive into the classic. Dive into the chaos battles and prove of what you are capable of. Tools. 1v1 squad versus squads. Operations. Time-based PvE mode with classes and unique tasks. How do I... There we go. There we go. Right. Well then. I will sit here whilst the ad break plays. And we're back. I happened to look over and see one of my allies in front of me. And I'm like, who the fuck is this nitwit yet taking up my space? Why, hello there. Alright. I think I'll put it on open mic. Hello. That's radiation. That is also radiation. Dissolved into Jellify. The zone is abundant not only in riches and miracles, but also in ways to unexpectedly kick the bucket. Okay. Well. Fuck's sake. I know that I'm just starting out, but I'm already feeling like a dumbass. And the worst part is, it's probably my fault anyways. Hello, Ramstew. Now. Ah, I see. That's not water. Let's make this one active. Hold on. Let me unpack. There we go. Okay. So now I know how to use that. Dugout entrance. That was a scream. Okay. I'm going to put it back on push to talk. Then I'm going to change this to T. Hold on. Never mind. Hello. Oh. What are you trying to run after? We'll figure this out, dude. In my head. He's in my head. I can't get out of here. I can't get out of here. Don't come closer. Oh, crate. Okay. I have full inventory. Okay, search and explore stashes. Useful sources can be found inside. Item bound to an area. Okay. Alright, damn it. Where'd you go? Show yourself. Let's go back. We'll go back next month. You'll get some sleep and everything will be fine. Help! Help! I don't remember who I am anymore. I don't recognize myself. No! Crap. Really? There we go. Ugh. Togen, I'm feeling better. Really, come closer. I'll show you something interesting. Well, finally you came to. I was starting to get worried. Come on, show me what you've got there. Hold on. Reed fungus. Cheap spare parts. Why am I still wearing the hazmat suit? Okay. Oh, shut up. That didn't hurt. Barely a leap. Okay, I guess some of those anomalies are necessary. Ice hedgehog. The fuck? Corpse. Well, in this conversation you are protected. Okay. There are at least 24 bullets lodged in this stalker's chest. Seems like someone was pretty generous with the lead here. Examine the body. Judging from the entries in the dead man's PDA, this must be Calgon. Someone clearly took him out. Maybe it was his crazy friend Art. Damn it! Take all. What the? Connection lost. Oh, for crying out loud. Par for the course. Did I get all my stuff? Okay. find a way out of the dugout. Might as well take everything that's not nailed down, since I'm going to have to carry it all back anyways. And the boathouse is not that far. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, I was trying to do that earlier. But for some reason, and couldn't... My guy couldn't find the capacity. Who's there? Don't sneak up on me. Wait. How am I light again? Interesting. Shh, 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 shh. No! Ah! Terrorist! You're a terrorist! All of you. Why is it so hot in this area? There's no way it's so hot in that one area. Okay.
Calgon still isn't back. Did you go out into the swamps? Did you find him?
I did. Calgon is dead, Saint. I found Art too. But he seemed to have totally lost his mind. He attacked me.
That worm! Psycho son of a bitch! Should have shot him the minute he turned up here! My gut feeling was right. Oh, it was right!
At least Art won't hurt anyone else. I've killed him.
You did the right thing, man. The worm got what he deserved. You deserve something for your efforts, too. I won't deny a decent crook his share of the pot.
Thank you, Saint. Now, can I expect to meet with the shaman?
You're getting ahead of yourself. Slow your roll. There's one other thing I need you to sew it out.
Alright, what is it?
We had a top-notch guide here. The best of the best. His name was Diver. Not the world's best nickname, but whatever. This isn't the place to care about that. Anyway, he was a great guy and a reliable guide. And then what happened? He was killed.
Killed by what?
Hell knows. But life is much harder without him. He knew all the secret paths. It was great at avoiding anomalies. And always kept things on the up and up with the men. A rare sort around here. And then they go and kill him, the bastards. Diver was attacked from behind, it seems. Took a slug to the back of the head. And then they cut his ear off to boot. Goddamn scufflaws.
They cut his ear off? Why would they do that? Are there any suspects?
Not much to go on. I have 3 men in mind who weren't on good terms with him. Probe, Viper, and Coxcomb. But really, we can't count anyone out. Except you. You just turned up here, so your hands are clean. That's why I'm entrusting this job to you. Find out who sent Diver to sleep with the fishes, and I'll punish them to the full extent of the law.
I thought we were lawless. Where do I start?
Are you deaf? I just gave you 3 names of suspects. Talk to them. Bend their ears a little. Who knows what you'll find out. Once you dig something up, come back to me.
Alright then. Pansy.
What do you want, slacker?
Guess your mother never taught you manners, did they? Or did she?
Oh, someone's got a sharp tongue. You aren't doing jack shit here, just loafing around. Obviously, a slacker. Distracting people from their work. I don't like your type.
Right, because you're looking very busy today. What do you do anyways?
I cut the noses off of idiots who stick them in the wrong places. You can make an appointment if you need to be seen urgently.
No thanks. I just wanted to ask you something.
Ask away. Then get lost.
A guy named Diver was killed here recently. Do you know anything about it?
No, I don't know. I don't know anything.
That was a very tense answer of you.
Me? Tense? It's because you're pissing me off with your stupid questions. What does that shit have to do with me? I haven't even crossed paths with Diver lately, and I don't give a rat's ass who iced him. People die every day in the zone. It's not a resort.
So you haven't seen him lately?
Nope. Didn't see him. Didn't talk to him. Didn't have anything to do with him. Interrogation over? Then get lost.
You could use a chill pill. And probably a Tic Tac. Hello, Probe. Have anything to say for yourself?
What do you want?
Oh, I just wanted to chat.
Got nothing else to do with your mouth than talk? Don't look so scared. I haven't had a sweetheart in a while. I'll show you a good time.
Okay, this conversation has gone on very swimmingly at the start. Show your hand a good time instead, dude. Now tell me, have you heard about not the guide who was killed recently?
You mean Diver? Bad business killing him. He was a good guide. I'll give him that, even though we weren't on good terms.
It's really not going to read the actual line. Subtitle clearly said ass kisser. Why were you not on good terms with him?
The dude was somewhat nuts. I owed him some dough and he nearly started a fight over it. Who does that? I was gonna pay him back. Scout's honor.
Sure you were.
It wasn't big money or anything. I definitely wouldn't have killed him over that. And if I had, would I be running my mouth about the debt to you?
Alright, I've heard enough. Fuck is all this? Interesting. Varge. That looks like a suit of power armor. Abandoned in a fancy exoskeleton and is discussing something with his fighters and they notice you. They fall silent. What are you prowling around for? What are you prowling around for? If you're just passing by, keep on going. I'm looking for a job. Maybe you have something on offer? Do I look like an announcement board to you? I can see you're arguing about something important. I figure I'd jump in and ask if you could use a pair of good hands. The man looks you over closely. You're a bit wimpy for that kind of work, buddy. You're better off shooting mutts. Worth a try. If I die somewhere, it's no skin off your back. And if things work out, we'll all be better off. There's no getting rid of you. Well, if you need work that bad, listen up and write this down. I don't repeat myself. There's this character in the swamps named Freeman, and hey, Gordon Freeman. He trades on our turf, but doesn't give us a cut. What do you think about that? Sounds like bad business to me. I started off by writing notes, telling the asshole to beat it, but that didn't get me anywhere. Well, I decided it was time to explain that we mean business, and we won't tolerate that kind of thing. And what did you do? The boys and I caught one of his couriers and gutted him. He even pinned a note to the corpse reminding the guy of his debt. But that didn't help. What did you do next? What's next is up to you, kid. Freeman sticks his neck out because he has a stalker gang on his side. They're outfitted well, so it's not like they're a bunch of losers. Light is in charge. And as long as the fucker is alive, our hands are tied. So you need to gun down a well-armed group of stalkers. Wait, you're seriously asking me to take out the Light's whole group all on my own? Damn it, I said that already. Never mind. Wait, didn't I tell you I don't repeat myself? Damn it, I said that already. Never mind. You asked for a job yourself, looking for something tough, so get to it. Light clearly isn't expecting guests, so you'll have the advantage. From there, it's a matter of execution. Execution, I will deliver. Okay. Where is that last person? Goodness sake. No. There. Where is Viper? Upstairs. That could be turned into 20 green mold. Alright then. Speed, running speed, stamina regeneration. Holy crap. Oh, hi Chris Lord. Haven't seen you in a while. Just here playing, new game. Ish. How are you doing, my friend? Cheap tools. Purchase in the shop for season currency. Black Willows. Controls the hit marker icon. Okay. I'll figure that out later. Well, it's good. But thinking about it a lot, now that I experienced the earthquake, although my family and I are fine, not everyone was so lucky. Oh. Well, it's good to hear that your family is okay. And we pray for the ones who are not. Destruction and from earthquakes is a tragedy. I haven't seen that kind of destruction personally, but I can only imagine what goes on. I am from Venezuela, and I live just an hour and a half from the most affected area. Well, I hope everyone around you is all right. Okay. How have you been, bro? Oh, I've been fine. Just playing this game.
What are you looking at? Looking to lose an eye?
Oh, how welcoming. I simply wanted to chat.
I know chatterboxes like you. I once landed behind bars because of one. So, what do you want?
What game are you playing? I am playing STALZONE, previously known as StarCraft X. Which had some bit of why does my thing say Arc Raiders? Hold on. STALZONE. Good lord. We have Arc Raiders at home. Arc Raiders at home. But yes, this is STALZONE. It's like a. How can you wear glasses under the mask? I am not wearing glasses. Those are my eyeballs. I heard a really good guide was murdered here recently. Do you know anything about that?
I see. You're sniffing around to find out about Diver, eh? I didn't want him dead. He and I were friends once, actually. He's a guide, and I helped him find customers. Even wash his back sometimes when he's out on difficult routes.
Ah, you mean pedo blocks. Yes, this does look a little bit similar, doesn't it? No, this is not Roblox. This is a very different game. Standalone. But you had a falling out?
Not exactly. His brain was turning to mush, you see. He started going on and on about some nightmares he was having, saying he was dreaming about some shit. A sphere, he said. When he got really bad, I stopped working with him. Psychos are nothing but trouble.
Did he have any enemies?
Hard to say. I didn't know everyone who he was in contact with. Actually, Coxcomb has been hanging around him a lot lately. Wherever Diver went, Coxcomb wasn't far behind. Like he was following him.
A suspicious fellow. Thank you for the information. Hey, why are you sitting around like a bum on a log? Is your head so empty you can't find a way to keep busy? Maybe. And you have nothing better to do than think up jobs for other people? Hey, cool your jets. They call me Mosquito. I'm an old hand around here. I know what's what. Remember, we're all friends here. But if you act up, you're digging your own grave. But if you do a favor for a friend, you'll be handsomely rewarded, kid. You in? That depends on the favor. Me and my buddy, Van Acorn. We were on our way back. We were on our way back to the camp when we ran into a pack of boars. It's a shame we didn't have many rounds left after the trip, and Vanya turned out to be a so-so runner too. Wait, the boars ate Acorn? It's tough, but that's life. Natural selection, you know. Except Acorn had taken my PDA earlier to get it fixed. It had been malfunctioning. Acorn was good at that kind of thing. Listen, I've been running around on the swamp for ages. I'm tired and need to catch some shut-eye. Do me a favor, let those pigs have it and get my PDA back, okay? Why don't you avenge your friend yourself? I'm telling you, I'm tired. And Acorn wasn't exactly a close buddy of mine. Still, somebody has to keep those animals in line. We can't have those mutant pigs all over us like this. You deal with them, then find Acorn and get my PDA. I'll toss you a few rebels for your trouble. What? Was that an intentional rhyme? Fine. If you're paying, then I'll see what I can do. That's more like it. Nobody's left behind, right? I like you, kid. I marked your map, so you know where to look for those animals. Deal with them, and then... Good lord, I can't go 5 seconds without somebody talking. And then keep your eyes peeled. Acorn should be lying somewhere nearby. So long as the marsh didn't suck him in. Right then. Yeah, I got some bad news, by the way.
So, did you sniff out the bastard?
There's one person who we might want to take a closer look at.
Who's that?
Prode owed Diver some money. That could be a motive for murder. Viper had a falling out with Diver. That strikes me as odd. Coxcomb was really tense and lied about not spending time with Diver. Viper says that Coxcomb was always hanging around the deceased.
So, Coxcomb is lying. He must have something to hide. Sounds like he's turned bastard on us.
Yes. Sounds very, very much so. What are we going to do now?
Coxcomb has a hut nearby. You probably noticed it. So I'm gonna ask him to come see me, ostensibly for an important conversation. You go to his house. Give it a good search. Look for anything that can be used as evidence. If you find something, come back to me. Don't start a scene with Coxcomb. I'll handle that. Got it?
Understood. I'm on it. The heavy crate doesn't look particularly noteworthy. Look inside. Inside you find a small stash of ammo. Well, Coxcomb probably won't notice if you pocket a few things from his arsenal. I'm no thief. see an old crate. It's slightly rotted in place. The only thing you find inside are a few bent nails and a rusty food tin. The only thing this proves is that Coxcomb isn't that good at hammering nails. The table is cluttered with various junk that aims to be of no interest to you. Examine the junk. You carefully examine the pile of clutter that Coxcomb placed on the table, but nothing catches your eye. You see a giant crate. It won't be easy to open. There's a lock on it. Examine the crate. You notice some dried drops of blood on the top of the crate. Interesting. There's a suspicious smell coming from this old cupboard. Examine the cupboard. The cause of the mysterious smell is quickly revealed. Opening the cabinet, you find a half-decomposed rat corpse on one of its shelves. Beside that, and the thick layers of cobwebs lining the inside of the cabinet, there's nothing else here. Rats! In front of you is a bulky cabinet with something illegible scratched on its doors. Seems like some kind of profanity. Examine the cupboard. The doors of the cupboard creak open. Inside are a few shelves. Some of them are covered with old yellow magazines, while others hold several tin cans. Examine the magazines. You grab a few random magazines and flip through them. A small key falls out of one of them. This is getting interesting. You decided to pocket it. Examine the cans. The cans prove to be quite heavy. When you glance inside, you see they are full of screws. Guess Coxcomb was stocking up for a rainy day. Add in 2 minutes. Besides them, there's nothing in the cans. A regular travel bag. What if Coxcomb hid an artifact inside? Search the backpack. Damn. The backpack is a nuclear waste dump, packed to the brim with dirty laundry. The stench of Coxcomb's unwashed foot wraps makes your eyes water. Close it fast. Ugh. Oh god. What a horrible effect. Open the crate. Deliver key to a crate. Oh, hold on. You see a giant crate. It's locked, but you can try to open it with the key you found. Inside, you find several old rags and a small bundle. You unwrap it and find a severed ear. This is proof. This is the proof you needed. Alright. Ad's about to start.
What the hell are you doing in here, Slacker? Couldn't find a decent job, so you decided to steal from your own, huh?
Alright, we will get back to this in just a moment. And we're back. I got lost. I'm leaving. This NPC you're talking to looks like a Minecraft villager. Ah! This bandit is clearly nervous. He looks around as though expecting something to explode at any moment. Hey, buddy. Am I interrupting? I'm not your buddy. Hey, what do you want, mutt? Nothing. Just getting settled in the base. Who might you be? To you, I am Vasily Petrovich Benov. Right. I'm just gonna call you Benov from now on. You could just call me Vasily Petrovich. Right. The local sometimes call me convict, but I don't recommend you pick up that habit. Unless you want me to sneak up on you in the night, and yeah, anyway, I work with artifacts. If you find any interesting ones, offload them on me. I actually wanted to ask about something. Onion saved me from an eruption. Can you tell me what that is? The sky turns red and everything rumbles. Stick around too long and you're dead. That's what an eruption is. This whole mess starts from the north and goes all the way to the perimeter. And then, artifacts pop up here, there, and everywhere. And what are artifacts? Oh, let me guess. You're probably a newbie who doesn't know shit about artifacts and doesn't realize how valuable this rarity is. That's why I asked. I'm gonna tell you this once and only once. Rarities that drop from anomaly is some are useful, some not so much. But if you really want to dig into what they're all about, head to the school at the roadside. Go see Hans. Thanks, I guess. Prick.
So, did you find any evidence?
I'm pretty sure I have. Coxcomb was hiding a severed ear.
Lawless bastard! Shooting one of his own in the back and cutting off his ear? The scumbag must think he has 9 lives. Well, he's gonna lose all of them. Bring him here, quick. Tell him Saint has serious business to discuss.
As you say, Saint.
The hell? What the hell's going on? I wanted to toss one back with Coxcomb, and he ran off into the sunset like a pack of wolves was at his heels.
Coxcomb ran off? Where?
Over that way. But hey, instead of chasing after him, maybe we could have some fun together?
Maybe another time. I'll probably end up castrating you anyways.
Hey, what the...
Piss off. I have to catch Coxcomb. What's that noise? Hello, friends. Hey, bandit. I'm busy here. What do you want? I wanted to ask, what's new in the zone? Rumor has it that the favorite Rumor has it that the favorite energy drink of all zone inhabitants, Jidin contains boar pee. I'm not joking. Actual pee from mutated boar. If you think about it, it's quite possible that it's true. Have you tried it? Gives you an incredible amount of energy. And now, remember how boars run through the forest? Remember? Exactly. Okay. I need to wash my ears out. If you need something, see the commander. Don't bother me. Okay. Post commander.
What do you want, Drifter?
Did one of our men run by here recently? He was probably running away from the base.
You guys having problems there? Yeah, we had a runner come through like he was late for an orgy. He went way off that way. He went way off that way.
Why do NPCs love to repeat things in this game? Thank you, Chief. That's a big help. I am very interested in that. Not interested enough to go through that, though. Oh, he's in with stalkers. Might as well clear him out. Right. Hello. You see a stalker standing there as though waiting for you. Hello? Did you see anyone run by here?
Oh, you must be looking for Coxcomb.
Yeah? Are you a friend of his?
Oh, come on. I prefer to hang around people who have at least a few working brain cells. Coxcomb doesn't. He ran over that way for some reason. I told him, Coxcomb, it's teeming with mutants that way. But he didn't listen. Not the smartest tool in the shed, eh?
Well, thanks for the information. Also, bye.
If you're tracking him, be careful. Like I said, there's a whole pack of mutants over there.
Okay. I'll be the very soul of caution. So long. Punishment. I like to call it karma. Something get your coxcomb. You find Coxcomb's body. His throat has been slit. Doesn't look like a mutant did this. Did he go out himself? Right. I'll finish this quest and then I'll get off.
What took you so long? Where's Coxcomb?
He must have realized we were onto him and tried to run.
You should have cut his legs off and shoved them up his ass. Did you bring him back?
I found him, but it seemed like someone else delivered a sentence to him before we could. He's dead. Someone slit his throat.
Dying like a dog. That's exactly what he deserved. Stick a knife in a friend's back, wake up with one in your ribs.
This is all kind of weird, Saint. There was a strange guy hanging around nearby, and we never figured out why Coxcomb killed the guide.
This is the zone. People always have beef with each other, and there's no damn way to figure it all out. Way I see it, at least he got his due. And you did what you could. Help yourself to some dough.
Thanks, Saint. I'm much more interested in a meeting with Shaman, though.
All right. You wanted to find out about you and the Blessed. I'll give Shaman a word about you. He'll talk to you.
Alright, where do I find him?
I'll mark the spot on your PDA. Run along, man. Godspeed.
Alright. Right. Well. Hold on. Hello. Well, what is it? Let's get to business. Okay. I guess. Wait. Personal stuff. Oh. Okay. Well. Looks like that'll be it for tonight. Right. Well. Oh. Hold on. Raid. Right. Well, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you all for watching. Hold on. Stay safe, consume plenty of nutrients, get plenty of rest. Democracy preserve you, and I'll see you all in the next one. God bless you all. And here's Rumham. Say hi to her.